I want to go all the way to the top of the tower. Whoa. Sentry's coif and chainmail. Is that armor I could have worn to, like, disguise myself a bit? Those don't seem like they would be very good for anything else. Ladder! Or, sorry. Elevator! Come up to me! Oh, another dragon's case. I haven't used fucking any of them in so long. Is that the remains of another tower? I forgot the name of what it was called, but it would make sense that might be like Moonbluff Tower. Dude, it's the same exact path, actually. Jeez. But that also means Cassardis is somewhere down in this region. And then Flamebearer Palace might be the Witch's Woods from the first game, give or take. Not much else up here. Let us go. Although, oh, you know, I didn't look around that hardcore. Oh, and hey, a chest. Yay, free explosive arrows! All right. I'm wondering how much of that land out there I can go into, because that might still end up being just like a big ass area of water. Hard to tell from this distance. What the fuck is that? Hold on here. Over here? I guess it's just a cave entrance or something, but it looks so big. I guess it's just trying to save on like performance budget. If only my double jump as a mage was as effective as I need. Oh, another locked chest, Jesus. Lupine bow. Huh. That's cute. I think that's the bow I bought that replaced my starter bow. It's on the floor above me. Descend. I'm very interested to see what a knockdown bow with almost double the knockdown of my other bow can do. I want to see those dragons flopping on their sides. Or at least some of the other big creatures. like the Cyclops and the Ogre. Felt like there was a while there where it kind of like fell off a little bit. And that might have been because of like legitimately just not having that much knockdown power on the bow. Because beforehand, you know, my first bows were like even statedly like upgraded. Since they were being upgraded with Vermundian stuff. So that might have originally like increased knockdown power in the past, as well as, you know, just general strength. But I don't remember. All right, let's go secure some rides for everybody. I should probably upgrade that other bow that we got the next time I'm at a back batal forge person. But we'll see. There could be better things out there. Better bows. Better armor. I hope not the armor part. The worm's life crystals just cost me so much money, you know?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ox cart merchants, we need your help.
You have my support.
You're not who I'm talking to.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
Okay.
Charter the ox guards as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Yeah, that was nice.
I concur.
And hopefully now we can just go over to Disa and Sven, and everything will be sorted out. Whoa, hold on now. Don't do anything like that. How are Margaret and her husband? Margit!
There are more who can yet be saved. We ought to...
Oh, what am I to do?
Aye, 'tis dull. At least I've a roof o'er my head.
Oh,
Calm down, ma'am. Have some
How
flowers.
kind of you. I'm done. Aye, 'tis dull.
I noticed your affinity dropped down a little bit. We shan't have that. Okay, I guess the husband's just not here.
All I've got left are my hits and pains.
too quiet here for my liking.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out. Aye. Is there aught you...
Alright. The real question will be after this. Do I need to go back to Harv? I probably should go back to Harv. Ulrica would technically be the leader of Harv, and they should be the last people... Well, no. We also have to get the elves to evacuate. Sven! The rides have been procured.
You've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
Super procured.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
The evacuation of Vermund has begun. Oh wow, they gave me some Worm's Life crystals for free too.
Can't complain, mate.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm a little lost. Hold on.
Anyone gives me trouble.
Let's get back to Harv. Yeah. Okay, from here, I should be able to make a clean run. Maybe? Up to this area? I thought I was going to be able to go from, like, here to here. I'm going to have to just descend down over here, I think. What the hell? Oh, these must be the bolt scale saurians. Yeah, look at that. They spark when you shoot them.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done.
Yeah, this poor guy. Well, that wasn't bolt scales. Oh, God, I keep sliding out. Is that... Oh, the saurian's still alive. Bye-bye.
You'll not live to regret this.
All right. Is this... I'm just wondering if these are like brine tentacles, like parts of brine that, you know, when the water drained, they lost their home a little bit. Where am I? Okay. The game map is showing me like a full path here between us and the seafloor shrine. But the mini-map's like, oh, hold on, we don't know what's going on here. Wah! Are we not interesting enough for you, Warg? Turn your ass around. Ooh! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy some explosive barrels. But that's okay, because you know what? Now that we have Leslie here, I can kind of just steal some from her. Oh yeah, we got all this other crap on me. Oh my goodness. I should have visited an inn before going here. Not what I was hoping to get. From a mineral thing at the bottom of the water.
That reminds me.
There's the last dragon we were fighting earlier. I wonder if there are any secret tokens down here, or if they're all in the normal parts of the game. Hello.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Marcus, what are your skills? What even is Ardent Sucker? It's the healing one. I don't know. Maybe High Empyrean's like really good. But it seems like not a great attack. I do want to swap out some party members, but we'll save that for later.
I sustain the yours.
Got our first batch of
Dare I
bolt
say it?
scales.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every facet.
Jesus, I didn't even see that guy approach me. What the fuck? Oh! I got knocked
I
out!
will finish this, here and now.
One of us has been silenced. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I believe in y'all. You got that. Seems like there's an undead mage or sorcerer. Really want us fairy stoning around in this part of the game. Woohoo! Ah!
You're saying the creature's carrying something.
Regular Saurian! Sounds like one of those slimes that are stuck in the wall. Hey, it's out of the wall!
My magic will view your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I can do it faster, Tay! Ah! Oh my god, dude.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Holy the ghost!
Well done, Master.
You too, Leslie. I know Leslie isn't the one that said it, but I feel bad about all the times that we like high five the other pawns, or like the other pawns say shit.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we lead the charge. Be kind. To arms. Of course.
I don't know if I'll ever need to buy another fairy stone after this. I think I hear a leap word.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I have not let go of right click, and I don't know why it did that. It's done that a couple of times now in this session. I don't know what's up with that. It throws me off when I'm trying to like aim and suddenly I'm just doing my lock on shit instead.
Efficiency at its best.
I try
Let
to
us try for the
high-five
same
her.
result with our next attack.
I think there's a phantasm up there. Oh, this is a different phantasm.
Prepare yourself.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh shit! The dollar hand! Oh no! This is bad timing. Hello? Please don't teleport on me like that. I don't care if it's nothing personal.
No harm.
Oh boy. Ugh. Ow. That's cute. You knock back your arrows.
Foe worthy of caution. Not save our best.
Wheel into him! Good work. Double
We'll have to
hands.
time you used your lantern, Master.
Sure, I can turn on the later. Eldritch Sight. That's where we get the get that from, huh? What does the map say about all the things we can get? I mean, I guess technically we don't need Eldritch Sight right now. Oh, I thought these two plants were fucking mage sorcerers, like undead sorcerers chilling out over here. Waiting to ambush me.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Just double checking. Making sure that there isn't anything else hidden around here. Like maybe another chest with a fairy stone or something. Not that I'm needing it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It seems like a good area to get hit with a dragon attack or something.
Let me get that.
And yet all is fine. Just some like phantasms in the distance. Ah.
Stout undead! We have no means
Oh,
of
no.
exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The gore ogre above us, I think, is aggro. Forgot about that thing. It's making its way down. Oh, heal elixir. Nice. Oi, pay attention to us.
Your magical aid is dissipated. Right, cast it anew.
Oh, Oh shit!
It seems we have a range back home. Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Alright. I'm gonna reorganize my thing real quick. So it's nice having... I do like this Dragon's Rancor a little bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the Dragon's Rancor go first. Then I'll have Revenant Whale at the end. For those times where something really isn't getting knocked down and maybe I want a little schmeege more damage. In the future, I'll just... This will be a different bow entirely. But yeah, I really need to, like, follow up a knockdown
To think I'd be
or a
caught
stun
unawares.
with my
I am
daggers.
shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Really? Oh, there's another fucking oak? Pay
Scots
attention
aren't
to it.
operating anymore, are they? Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will
Wait,
the
is that
day
true?
ever come when we might employ one again?
Isis Sting is yours to wield.
I was gonna avoid ox carts anyways, since they kind of like burn a lot of time in comparison to like just walking or fast traveling. But knowing they're gone like entirely until until like New Game Plus, it's like okay, fine.
You'll not live to regret this!
Aught felt from the beast as it breathed its last.
Yeah, I don't need to like aim. I just go for lock on.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Yeah, well,
Then
guess
we know
what we don't
must
have?
needs be done.
I don't know. I don't know if it's alive or not. We're back at the Moon Bluff Tower or whatever. Oh shit.
Cannot let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Ow, oh fuck. I got stunned out of firing my explosive bow. It's so dumb that like if I get stunned while like having my thing primed, it's just I gotta rearm it entirely. Like damn you game, ow. I already have such a long fucking animation to deal with anyways.
Foul minions have fallen.
Then let us rest, and grant his servants their deserved rest.
Fall back, and I will use my magic. Wait a moment. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Oh, hey, Zod.
Nice of you to say so.
A little distracted currently. If you could just hold the horses.
Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Yeah, here we go.
Leave an opening. Open your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Now, a must.
Allow me.
Give me more resources. Yeah, more whaling crystals. I was thinking about what if we had like a Death Stranding-like system in this, except like if you ignore your pawn's high fives, you just get like a dislike, just a thumbs down with the noise accompanying it as well.
So, I'm looking again. Arisen? We must focus on finding whether our discomfort.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, it's not a dead end. Oh, nice. We're at the top already. Or maybe, you know, maybe the top fell down a little bit into itself because this felt like it was a little too fast climbing up.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Summoner's Crown. A plumed helmet favored by wielders of the arcane arts. Meh. Send all these materials. Oh yeah, we've got so many materials. Weight highest. Who knows what's going to be beyond this red light? Could be a boss. In which case, I would like to not be in the heavy encumbrance area. Okay, we're close. I'll just give her the flowers. Take a quick look a little bit more in case there's like some other chests. Yeah, just putting off touching the big red light a little bit.
The place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
This is not a repeat visit, technically. It's our first time in this playthrough, thank you very much. Not first time for an Arisen that we have control of being here. Yeah, that's definitely a boss fight. What's up, dragon?
It consumed her, and now seeks to do the same to Burnley. We must halt its calamitous charge at any cost. I would see it answer for every last innocent life.
Oh my god.
Here, an enchantment of coral to freeze our burden. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Yeah, I don't really want to get close to this thing. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh boy. two to get up. Oh my god, just fucking let me pick him up! Ah, shit. It wouldn't let me fucking, like, I was holding F on them and it wasn't fucking working. Hey, it's raining. That seems not good. Yeah, yep, it's fucking shooting lightning now that we're wet. Oh, Christ.
Are the rest of you bearing all right?
It'll happen again.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't know where. I guess it's a lot closer than I thought. You know, I think it's a good time for one, the Harspud Roborant, but also maybe one of my damage boosts. And also, fuck it, one of the magic boosts too. Okay, never mind. I don't have the magic boost. I just have a magic defense boost. That's a big ass fucking set of tornadoes! Yeah, that was a bad lock-on, I guess. I just wanted to, you know, not get too tunnel visioned with the lock-on, or with the aim down sight. Fuck.
That was close.
Thank you.
Our foe is blessed of swiftness, yet the terrain is in our favor. With plentiful footholds on which to strike. Yes, of course. I see it now.
Yeah, I don't know what the real weak point is here. Because there's a lot of places I'm hitting that give the crit sounds. It's like everything on this fucking thing's a crit spot, technically. It's been knocked down! Charge!
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Easily done.
Holy fucking moly! Okay! Gotta be careful about that. Being on its back destroyed my health.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
That's... you moved the fucking healing spot, man.
Master, watch out.
Here we go again.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oh boy. I don't know if these follow you or not. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Not long now. Let us deliver thy word with those foul presents.
I'm just gonna keep stabbing. I think that's a good call. Ugh. Ow! Well, it's a good thing I got out from under there.
It should be of use.
Nice.
Being a burden, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Holy how the fuck did she manage that? She just glued herself to the thing's face. And she's doing so much damage.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Good job, Fred. Well, that was...
Tis heartening to
A
hear
hell
that
of
the
a fight.
peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Jesus. Good lord. Wowee. I think maybe we go visit the Sea Shrine town now. They've got a big, like, rift crystal there.
I've an inkling
like
this
to
place
access.
will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
That wasn't too bad. Fight-wise, got a little dicey there. When all my mons kept getting knocked out. They need to learn how to bail out of danger a little bit more. I wish there was a button for that. Like, hey,
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal.
there's a crazy
I'm dead on
attack
my feet.
happening.
I only
Run!
hope we don't encounter any foes.
Well, ladies, there will be no in-rests or anything.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
All right. Let's get out of here. Item. Take me to Seafloor Shrine.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Greetings, Dragonforged.
Since times of eld, remember.
I want you to enhance my dragon's rancor. Oh my god, look at that. Sizable boost in strength. At that point, I don't even need to carry this Revenant Will. But to be fair,
Draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do have another bow that I could fully upgrade and see what happens there.
You
Brant!
have my fullest confidence. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone.
Oh god, you want me to give you a fucking escort mission? Ah, Christ. Though your majesty and I are united by duty, I have yet to ascertain whether the values we hold are equally aligned. Would you do me the honor of accompanying me on a journey, that I might reassure myself on that point, as well as determine the integrity of our trust in one another?
You have my gratitude.
Sure, you dummy. Oh, you want to go to Harv? Sure, that's not too far away. I just wanted to drop things off. The amount of things I'm just carrying on us, Jesus Christ. Some of these things I could have gotten rid of a lot longer ago, jeez. Well, that's nice. This empowered Godsbane blade doesn't weigh anything. Okay, I don't need these fish. I'll hold on a little bit longer. I want to use the all heal elixir, but yeah, we gotta hold off a little bit. Hey, ooh, wait, what? Dwarven armory. I've been fucking lied to. No one's here currently. You see the time of day? It's sunset almost. Where are the people? I'd love to upgrade more stuff, damn it. There's so many things marked here, but no one actually in the area. Why is that? Brant made it here, and there's a guard running around.
What was once under sea is now dry land.
There is tell that the sea was lifted into the sky when the world changed.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What I've gotten out of a lot of this is that the brine's real bad. The brine is some, like, world-ending force being kept at bay.
Good enough! I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ow. I guess technically this is leading us over to Harv. I'm just here for general curiosity.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, more glimmer coal.
Tremendous work! Let us try for the
Why?
same result with our next attack.
Oh god, is there
I've
going to
a
be something
knack
that
for
takes
gathering
it?
items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
What do you got on you? Ooh, lightning affinity. We haven't had that in a while. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Sure. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. I like half of what she's got, but celerity. I don't know. Celerity hasn't been like a super game changer, but it's fun when it's there, and it is just like a literal boost to damage. Or like, not damage, but just DPS. Because all of your animations go way faster, and that means some of your crazy fast stuff is, even better, and there are so many slow things on the archer. God damn. Plus she costs drift crystals.
One of us has silence.
Nicely done. It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Woo, they just keep popping up, huh? Oh shit. Minotaur! Oh, okay, I thought I was about to bum rush my ass. I don't know what bow I'm on. The wrong one.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Stop beating up that pawn, guys. Ow! The foot. I'm trying, Leslie. It's just not working. Wakestone shard.
With a fairy stone.
Fairy stone.
We can travel wheresoever we please. 'Tis not an item to be squandered.
I think we're allowed to squander it at, like, what, the 20 plus we have now? I wonder if fairy stones are this plentiful across all of the
The day
land now?
grows darker with our every step. We shall have
Or
to
if
be
it's
all the more
just
vigilant.
in this under the sea area. Like, ooh. Because in the first game, you know, you had like a post game similar to this, sort of. Like, oh, you defeated the dragon and then the world kind of went to shit. You know, there are harder creatures and you gotta do a little bit extra to like see beyond the land. And in that, we got like way more wake stones. Like I went from like having gotten like a 1 wake stone over the course of Dragon's Dogma 1 to like fucking 30 plus. It's crazy. Actually, probably 40 plus in the Everfall. But in exchange here, instead we've been, rather than wake stones, fairy stones. Alright, bud. Hey, is that Ulrich over there? No, it's just some other
You
bud.
have my gratitude.
I owe your majesty a debt of gratitude, and an apology, for I ought not to have doubted you. But I have now seen ample proof of the strength of your resolve, and feel assured that 'tis only a matter of time ere we accomplish our aims. I wish for you to know how earnestly I await the day when you shall claim the throne as our true
A
sovereign.
gift. Take it with my heart.
Give me your stupid flowers. God. Something must have screwed up there, I swear.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Okay, if we can't find Ulrica, surely we can find Lennart and he can be like, I haven't seen my daughter. Ulrica!
What will become of us? What malignant twist of fate has brought this chaos to pass? Go where'er your quest calls you. How am I to protect those dearest to me when the very world is falling apart before my eyes?
Well, you could get your people out of here. I know it's kind of an awkward thing to ask y'all after you already kind of moved everybody over. But, like... you already moved once, not too long ago. Explosive arrows.
Do come again.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Alright. So, Ulrica isn't talking to us about leaving town. Let's see if we can find Lennart. Maybe he's the de facto leader of this town instead. There's also that old fucker that we dislike, but who knows if he's alive?
You're welcome to browse my wares.
Steel yourself!
I'm trying, I guess.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
'Twould benefit us all if...
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Salubrious Strout, yeah! I do need those.
Aught you need of me?
There's no one up here because this was Sigurd's house. Or at least the house that he was staying in. Now he's chilling out. The Sea Shrine.
It's been a hard day.
Not my kind. Even I know when to shut the trap.
Where the fuck? I'm desperately looking around.
Eyes on my back, watching.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry her much.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but
But
Good day to you.
good day to you, friend. I haven't seen that old guy around.
We're done for.
I feel like he's dead.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
What to do?
I can't imagine you want to stay in such a place.
I ask, but I have no answers. 'Tis beyond my understanding. Worry not for the village. I'll be here to guard it.
I am very worried for the village. Seeming like a very... So far, like, we've moved 2 entire fucking cities of people over here. I know they're not that far away, so maybe they're technically under the coverage of the protection anyways. But I don't know. Alright. Here's what we'll do. We'll take one last little look around, and then need to go back to the sea shrine to swap some things around.
Perhaps you've some work to offer me. No?
You! There you are, you old fucker.
I've naught to do with this. This is too much for my old bones. I know when I'm beaten.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Okay. So the old man and Ulrika can't be talked to about leaving. That still leaves potentially Leonard. But I haven't seen him around either. He's also very...
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
He's got the most, like, reliable look in town. Walking around with his sword and shield.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Leonard! Maybe he's over at the cave entrance over here.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
I'd love to do
Perhaps
that.
'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Hey, old man.
Spare me talk of sovereigns and lend me your ear.
What's up?
Have you a mind to hear my request?
Oh my god, are you gonna ask me to escort you? Son of a bitch. The Arisen ought to know something of this world, and having seen all there is to see myself, I intend to be the one to teach you. Join me on a journey under the underside to before the beginning and beyond the end. Okay?
Much obliged.
Yeah, we can go on a journey over to the sea shrine. Screw it. I was about to head over there anyways. Where does he fucking go? Yeah, I wouldn't mind if there had been like a little tiny indication on the UI on like which weapon you're on in your selection. Because some of the, like, you know, the bows back to back look very samey.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Scrap iron. Yeah. Well, lucky you, Elder. We've already cleared this path, so it's a straight shot to the sea shrine. Though I would have loved to have heard him, like, actually regale us with some other tales. You know, maybe with the creatures that we're fighting now, maybe it's time I actually do get, like, another thief. With Formless Fate. Then they're just invincible for the fight.
Most gracious of you.
Did you learn something walking in my footsteps? Or did you just enjoy my company? It matters not, for this world and everything in it is but an illusion. You have no hope of clapping eyes on the real world till you get your head round that.
Here you are. You've earned a reward.
Flowers! I don't... That's gotta be a glitch. I'll venture around, see if maybe there's more around the ruins of Grand Soren. Leonard!
While you're here, spare a kind word for Ulrika. She's been longing to see you.
I already talked to
On
her.
my life, I will see this village restored.
Fucking just giving us dialogue that I'm pretty sure was from when he went to Harv. I must fill up my mini-map. Here is the church. That was next to the castle, I think. And then these are just the outright storefronts from the first game, I think. This is where we were able to buy all of the mushrooms I used in the first game. And then this is where I was able to enhance my gear and like buy a bunch of stuff. And I'm guessing that will be the case whenever the fucking people show up here, whatever the hell's going on there. I kind of want to see something here. I want to... Feels like a bug that they show all the icons of the people there, but nobody's actually there. Woo! The Dragon's Dogma 2 is also on the menu now. Woo! It would actually be so cool if this had become like a actual like, oh yeah, this is a 40 to 80 plus hour extra to the game campaign thing. With like another big long story or something. But I know better. It's like, yeah, the world changes and the stakes raise up by quite a bit. But I think it's basically do like a few things and then the story still gets wrapped up fairly quickly, all things considered. Alright. The people didn't spawn in or anything, so it's time to find the Rift Stone. Unlike the lack of people here, I can at least trust the Riftstone in its location. I'm guessing it might be about where the old guild was. Yeah. That's cute, at least. Still nobody here. I think what's gonna happen with that, because we're seeing all these fucking shops here, but there's nobody here. It must be a thing where, like, once everybody else, like, once we maybe, like, save the elves, then everybody shows up here. Like, oh, once you've completed the mission, they're actually moved in. But for now, I'm just trying to swap out Spelair. Alright. Search for a pawn. Actually, you know, we can look at official pawns. See what the higher level ones may be. We've got dog. Oh, there's a second page, actually. Ooh. Dog. What do you have? Oh, fuck. God damn. Dog has high Levin, high Palladium, high Empyrean, high Frigawar. A mage without any affinities is worthless to me. I'm sure they're fine, but you might as well have just had a fucking sorcerer, alright? I don't need long range heals. Or like the shield thingy. The shield thingy's nice, but damn. Fuck these official pawns. Advanced search. It can be within like level. Fuck it. We'll keep it at level 64. Mage. Quest knowledge. Don't need it. I need a kind-hearted or calm, and they need celerity base. Would also, well, for now, we'll see if I can find some woodland wordsmith ones that are decent. We've got Aurelian here. Doesn't inspire a lot in me. Aaron. Morgan. Okay, alright, a little bit better. I think Ice Affinity wins out big time over Fire Affinity in this game, tragically. Okay, a lot of people have Woodland Wordsmith on their pods, Jesus. Wow. Buff only, that's their name! That's hilarious!
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Okay, well, fuck you. Actually, you're why would you make their eyes red and keep them red? Fucking no. Can't trust that. I was gonna favorite them. They had my interest. Damn you, buff only. We were so close to greatness, but you just had to throw red eyes on them in a game where having red eyes is a scary thing. I mean, I think we're past the point where Dragon's Plague actually fucking matters. But, yeah, I guess for now I'll grab Ruby.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
Alright. Farewell, Taste Belair. You may have a wake stone.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
It's a pleasure having you on board.
Then let's not.
Alright. I just I don't like that like fucking 80% of pawns have this same exact outfit.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
I really don't care. I'm heading to the elf village. You gotta save the people. Also, that's cute. So the elf village gets an actual fucking port crystal, but it was under the water, so we couldn't access it this whole time until later on. Assholes. Darren!
Ronde minita.
You're not Darren.
Kana el kemenhum.
I think it's time for me to climb the tree. This looks like it could have been like somebody else's throne to stand on. Darren, Glindware.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I don't actually know who's like the leader of your place. Elson?
Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa?
That seems real stubborn, bud.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne.
That's it.
Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Vanelin huror soron. Sorne an fameltor. Nullis amanda kill angadur fenor.
Yay, led the people to safety in the unmoored world. Wow, that was easy. He didn't have to do too much there.
Kiriando anmind ondvana alvekil eteler ne anlera.
Well, it was a good thing I got somebody with Woodland Wordsmith just so I can like find out what he was saying there.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. Maitine fear meltol. Falomatari non fear.
Where the fuck is Glindweir? And Darren? Are they at the front of the village or something?
Maitane fear meltol.
Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
There, Master! Fantastic!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yeah, well, maybe if someone give you... There we go. An affinity buff. You can do that. God. I just don't know what you do without having, like, an affinity thing. You just fucking accept your luck, I guess. Holy shit. What is that? Hold on. Is that Celestial Pain? Because I haven't seen what it looks like. Holy shit, that's what Celestial Pain looks like. Okay. Summons a wave of holy light that hastens both the stamina recovery and speed of allies who touch it, while reducing damage taken. Consumes all the caster's stamina and knocks them off their feet. Cool.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Yeah, Celerity plus that Celestial Pain has got to be a hell of a combo if we actually use it.
Well done.
Oh shit, Freya! You know what? I've got other items with high knockdown. Doesn't always have to be my bow.
Step away from us. Tis easily done.
Oh. Oh. I thought that was a golden beetle. Alright, maybe Darren and Glindweir are at the ominous glowing red light next to their village. You know, they want to fight with us. I hope not, because good God. Another one of those calamity dragons or some shit, and I think it's gonna kick our ass.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Elelote and fear. Osto silfa malantha alecano.
Alright, ma'am. I need you to take all of these. I also could drop off the worms off crystals. I don't need to carry them all on me. I should grab some wake stones, because who knows what kind of bad things are about to happen to us here.
Avehum.
Missed that chainmail before. Oh yeah, the glimmer calls too.
Angudu Telpe.
I hope to see you too. Hopefully you don't die on the way to the shrine. That's my quest now. Speak with the leaders of the lands you have visited and guide them to the seafloor shrine. Lead the evacuation effort. The game gave me an achievement and said that I did all of that. But maybe I need to talk with them again. Hold on, checking whatever this structure is. Nope, just half-buried elven stuff. All right. Let's clear out this portal. It's just a big fucking snake. Oh, it's got the glowing horn thing too. Oh god, it's like I'm fighting baby Godzilla. Hold on. I've only got one explosive arrow on me, and that's bad. Alright, we're good to keep going. Don't look at that pillar as if you want to use it. Hey! Oh, it's looking at Freya.
All together now. The attack has won.
Moment of victory is at hand.
The tornado maybe did a little bit too much there. I don't know. This is fucking gross. Are these just like, are we just supposed to destroy all the glowing pusses all over the body or something?
On my way.
Yeah, I gotta back it up a little bit. Holy shit! I'm getting my stamina back faster than I can use it with Celestial Pain. That's bonkers. One more batch of eyes on the other side or something. Getting rid of the, like, armor on it.
Lightning will give us an advantage against it.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You have my protection.
That's one way to damage all the eyes on it, just a fucking tornado. It's decided to attack.
Have any swifter inside. Change position. Blink of an eye.
Holy shit.
If we follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
Very well. I'm not.
Locking on to weak points is pretty effective, yeah!
Appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
Even open
I did not miss my chance to strike it. Haha.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Woo! Yeah, just after telling these people to
I did
leave.
my best to match your skill, Master.
All right. So now that we've destroyed those, do any more pop up? Question mark? We'll have to talk to the people at their cities, I suppose. Or I want to go back to the shrine. Repeller bow. I feel like that isn't like an upgrade. I love how going just outside of this place is like, it's Vermund, the whole ass region.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
I don't know, either it gets a reboot or we free it from the cycle. Or both. Man, this was a deep fucking riverbed with a whole lot of nothing in it. Ooh. Ooh, golden beetle. Shit.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Hey, buddy.
Who's there? I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon.
I'm surprised these bandits haven't fucked off. Really trying to steal money at the end of the world, huh? I mean, you know, I imagine there would be bandits in the apocalypse, but the same bandits in the same spots? Come on. It would need to be somebody else at that point. Ooh, I wonder if the Gorsa Chimera will be here. Nothing here. So quiet.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
Yeah.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Hey, you know, I wasn't seeking it out.
We will be hard pressed to find victory.
I just wasn't
if
not
we
seeking.
cannot heal our wounds. beyond repair. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I'm just trying to like run into a gore creature or something out here. I'll even take another Doulahan or something. Not goblins, though. Choose just a regular ogre across the bridge.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
We can get afford to throw over.
Our throw is not yet routed.
Not bad.
I grant you lightning spangs.
The blueberries made me go into a heavy encumbrance. Wait, hold on, I can go to you. All right.
I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
No! Block that! Ha-ha! Goddamn, get knocked down already!
First and foremost, I want to knock him off balance. He's a much easier target when lying prone.
I do not dare attempt such a thing alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
If it minion. That's random. They kill a griffin here and I just never picked it up, so the item stayed here forever. You know, there was a big lake down here past the riverbed. I wonder if there's anything down there.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
why are they cutting themselves off so many times? Slime's trying to get a meal desperately. Oh god, it's getting it! I feel like they're trying to avoid going into like where the river used to be. Because I don't know what the hell they're doing. Get over to me.
Very well. I shall return.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we the charm.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I'm so sorry,
Now,
dear.
If I must. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This is an ominous looking area over here.
Not good enough!
Was most effective.
Does this go anywhere? Ah, just one big dead end, huh? Okay.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
I sure hope so. I'm just taking a general look at the land. I'm really surprised there are way more creatures out here in the, like, dried up riverbed trying to kill everything. Like, big creatures, that is. Where's the rest of the lesser dragons? Pointed fang. Another ward.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Great bout advances halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
Aha! Lesser dragon! Here we go! Fire!
That dragon was hidden. Pray call on me when the time comes to challenge. I shall see it slain.
Oh my god, I got saved by Palladium. Ow! Not that time. Oh my god. That was so scary to look at. Please stop fighting me!
Quite a view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid.
All together now. The attack of fun. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
It's okay! We've got the celestial pain now!
Look out!
Bullshit! Oh no. Woohoo! Wrong target, dummy!
The high ground when fighting. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Knightly Brigandine. How good is that armor? It is actually better than my current one in terms of raw defense. So yeah, this is some endgame stuff. I gotta find all the lesser dragons of these lands.
Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
They keep not talking, like, after one or two lines.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I'm already here. So, hey, don't know what you're trying to do,
No
ma'am.
need exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
Yeah, we had seen this cave a couple of times from a distance. Ooh, Chimera! Oh, we've got Celestial Pain again!
One of us has been poisoned.
Sweet.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
So how many more of these giant tornadoes are in the air? Because, like... Well, that's a Dullahan on the bridge.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Someone's getting fucked up by it. Oh my god! It's teleporting down to finish the job.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a clear experience indeed. Though my mind was perpetually unclear.
I was expecting to go behind me. Hey, don't knock my explosive arrow down. Please don't loot. Oh god! Oh god! It's just... Oh. It's draining my life force too. Oh boy, oh god. Hey! Crawl away. Oh no!
You must remain.
Oh fuck, I got knocked down again. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no, help! Oh. What? There's a Drake nearby that I think my pawn's activated. So, yeah, I think it's a good time to pop an all-heal elixir. About time to get my health up. Sheesh. Jesus. Okay, well, I'll just use my magic arrow turbo then.
I got lightning's fang.
Nice, not a celestial pain.
Enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Perhaps.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I think we should be fine. I want to find out. Oh, there it is. The Drake
I'll
was
go and open the chest.
Was calling to me.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
More Harsport Roberts. Hell yeah. Drake! Fight me!
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms.
It was sleeping.
Very
Oh,
well,
shit.
if I must.
I'm trying.
Fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
It seems we have arranged our home.
Blow to the heart and end the beast. Stilling this pulse with no heat. Only can be done. Strike at the heart while it is slow.
Come on, high knockdown. He doesn't care.
Make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
He's hoping this will be enough to stall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
That would be cool if just defeating dragons held off the creeping advance. But I think it was just us doing
Haven't
like
you a
portal shit.
lantern, Arisen?
Bridge of Theodracus II. Then there's all of that. I want to see what's down there. What on me is weighing me down so hardcore? Too much. Too much random small stuff I don't care for. Oh, lucky I'm not a higher up magic archer.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I hate that they hide.
This battle is ours.
You are a ghost. You are dead already. Let us make you extra dead, damn it. Thank you. Fairy stone. Oh, dude, I can never predict it
Useful
right.
ingredients to be
Rift
gathered here, I'll
crystals?
wager.
Sure, I
Shall
guess.
we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is creepy. Like morning statues. Hey, bud! Whoa, shit! Oh, wow! That's crazy that made content. Hell! Ruby, you fucking... Okay. It's a good thing I've got my own mage staff. No, it's too late! I already got my own fucking heal, ma'am!
Here, try the lightning on his side.
Oh my god, he perfect parried one of us. Freya, no! Don't get possessed, Freya.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot would be perilous.
Oh my god. I'm surprised Freya didn't die there.
Not good enough!
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Oh.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I didn't expect the Phantasm to die like that.
Under attack! I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fairy stone. Yeah!
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
So it turns out that super tanky skeleton guy is something we can actually kill. The last one we ran into was like being puppeted by a different mage. Undead skeleton mage, lich, whatever.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
It's okay. Technically we don't need them. I can just instantly teleport across the world. I'm just being stubborn as I examine the damages wrought upon this land.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Why don't you rest?
Ball damage!
No mercy!
I'm just spamming arrows because we're in celestial pain.
Thank you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Fairy stone. We don't see. Damn. Okay, didn't see that coming. Fine. Magic archer arrows. No big creatures, just a ton of
While in another
bolt
world,
scales.
I happen to be close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
Where is a Gore Chimera? We saw when we first came out of our coma. Oh, double hand.
Your son! Keep silent! I grant you life and death.
Oh my god, he fucking blocked it. That was sick. Ow.
I shan't let it on.
Parried my ass. Joke's on you, I'm already stunned. Alright, I'm over it. Dude, fuck your deflecting arrow bullshit!
When our purities run out, we're done for.
Gotta go! Head out of my skull splitter, huh?
Lost in the throes of battle. Yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Light us hell! There!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Ice magic!
Let my magics
A
grant
little
you an elemental
overkill,
boon.
but sure. What's going on with this fuck? Okay. Not our problem, I guess.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I can't do anything about this Sardian stuck in the ground.
You'll be safe in my possession when you decide to reclaim it.
Alright, hold on. I should have a little bit of oil to spread to everybody. There we go. When fighting in the crevices like this, we need as much light as we can get.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We don't have anything I need.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
What happened to you, Fred? It's the life of a fighter, huh?
Met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Well, I think we're getting close enough to the sea shrine that I don't need to like bury stone there. I got to see that there really wasn't much here. I just a big old high ground dead end.
I will protect you.
Oh, slime. Nice of you to drop on in.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Alright, surely. Now that we've gone through the elves, the Batali people, and the Vermundian people, all the shops that say they're supposed to be there will be there.
The product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
What the fuck is going on back there? Shit. Well, damn. Alright, this is a magic scenario to deal with.
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
I wish the sound of your pawn being down was a little less intense. God damn. Okay. The stores aren't here on this side, but the barbers are over here? What the hell?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
The hours seem to fly when I'm working on my farm.
We're fine, ladies.
I've a selection of
Do you have anything new on you? I'll take the explosive arrows.
wares that sure to please.
Here, you can have some of these materials.
Pleasure doing business.
Everything else we can just put away. Deposit. Let's put away everything. Okay, we have like, we've got 342 worms life crystals in this, in the box. Items. Oh my god. I'm full on rotten scrag and beast. You're kidding me. Uh-huh. I only have 3 sunblooms in storage? That's crazy. Logisticians are just fucking... She's just been making flowers or something over and over again.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
I just want to see what
Then I bid ye farewell.
Might grab
No
that.
purchases to be made today, I see.
One of the
I just
sorcerer
hope the
things.
shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Withdraw. I need my worm's life crystals. So that I can maybe buy some upgrades for my sorceress.
Since time, remember.
Trade items. Okay. So for Lazuli... there is this Dragon's Wit, which should be a big upgrade for her. I'll go ahead and purchase that. Equip it.
Draconic blood.
And then what about the armor she has here? She could upgrade into the Silhouette of Sorcery.
Flows to the then I bid you farewell.
What the other armor we have with her is... Withdraw. See? We already have a Silhouette of Sorcery. Okay. In which case, I will swap. I want to get her more knockdown resistance. I feel like that's a good thing to have on a mage. Okay. I gotta like just deposit stuff. Okay, that's a little bit better. So I feel like, despite the game saying that there are stores here, here's what I'm gonna do. I will rest at the inn here and see if anything happens.
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh, Leslie got taken on her journey. Wow, they got 5 Chimera kills. Much of my travels were spent exploring the wilderness. In battle, I stood firm and let none best me. The longer the road, the more unpredictable the journey. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Some Harspud. Roborants. Thank you. We'll put it all in storage. So she actually did go on a journey with quite a few people. Hell yeah. New pawn quest. Earn pawn badge. Kill a Chimera. You may...
'Twas intriguing to watch a mage hold their own on the...
Good
have a
sleep
10,000 gold
does
reward again.
wonders.
Oh, hell yeah, here we go.
We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
You got anything new? Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so that's massive. We've got ourselves some holy damage daggers.
Always a pleasure.
I wish you could compare... Hold on, I gotta pull out my weapons. One awkward thing as Warfare is trying to compare and contrast gear is...
Are you in the market for something in...
Kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so this Exalted is not as good as my current one, but it could potentially be with a little bit more upgrades. Let's see what my other options are. Blackwing bow. I would love a holy damage mace, I think. I'm gonna grab the mace. And I'm gonna grab... I'm also gonna grab a magic archer upgrade. With this Blackwing bow.
Particular? Always a pleasure.
Okay. Let's get these items unequipped. So I don't need the Remnant Whale anymore. Because this is just straight up. Like it does more damage. Molten Fury, I don't need that anymore. And I don't need the Gimbal Gyre anymore. So this, we don't need the... I'll equip the Freme blades. And we need this. Okay. Let me go to the equipment screen so I can actually change the order. The daggers will be number 2. Holy daggers will be 2. And I think that is solid enough. Let's take a look at everybody else. We've also got all the other merchants here now. Hi, Nice, Sarah.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing I can't handle. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Nice. Oh, we've got a discount with her too. Aw, shit. No. Unlucky. She's got all the same stuff that other person did. But obviously I could save money. Could have saved money. That's okay. Money's technically not that big of an issue. All I would need to do is sell a bunch of stuff. These cardinal robes intrigue me. They're a little out of my current pocket range. It's the most expensive thing in here. This God's Beast scale coat is up there at 100 plus. Then you've got this Dominator's armor. And that's really it in terms of the super expensive stuff. I guess the best thing I could grab might be like the mercenary hosen. How do these fucking how does this underwear and sandals have like 4 slash and strike resistance, but like all the other stuff doesn't, like actual armor pants? What the hell? Sure. Sure, game. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just sell some of the stuff I have. And then let's see what we can do about upgrades. So, if I upgrade my Heaven's Key here, we can get some decent damage. Damn, this actually has a lot of knockdown power on it. Oh wait, yeah, she's Dwarven. Oh shit. Do I want to do knockdown? Well, yeah, for my mace, absolutely. And then for the Heaven's Key, you know what? Screw it. We're going all in on dwarves and stuff. Because, like, I feel... all in on dwarf is going to be key. Because, like, yeah, damage, raw damage can be nice. But we're at the point in the game where, like, either we kill things super quickly, or the things that we do need to kill need to get fucking stunned far more often than, like, what ends up happening. It's like, I can do the damage, but, like, preferably I want to knock their ass to the ground. And then on armor, knockdown resistance is just nice, obviously. Come on, level 3 upgrade, nice, we have the resources. And then for the Blackwing bow, I don't know how to feel about this. Why does it have so much knockdown power? Jesus. Ooh, I don't like that cost.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Who else could I get stuff from? You, old man!
Need anything?
Yeah. I guess... well, I guess not actually from you.
Stop by again soon.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I don't think there's anything I can grab currently. Fickle floor. Conjures an illusory platform that can be set in places without footholds, such as in mid-air. Can be used to entice hostile targets towards an unexpected fall. Do we get any extra core skill things? No. It just comes down to we haven't leveled up in a long ass fucking time. Surely we gotta be close for some of them.
Always a pleasure.
I guess I can't. I'm not allowed to see how much DCP, discipline points, I have for the ranks of other things unless I change to it. That would be a little inconvenient.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I think we're good, right? You know what?
Greetings.
Sure.
You need only make a worthy. I have seen
some
your
money.
path. May the
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake
You've
thee.
my gratitude.
Man,
'Tis lovely to see you.
what a cop-out.
Welcome.
Alright, let's deposit all the extra stuff that I have. And then I need to actually upgrade. Dragon Forged! There you are!
Fancy a look at my wares?
Since time. Remember.
Enhanced equipment. I need the shield to weigh less. I say that hesitantly because I realize, oh, well, hold on, maybe I should upgrade my shield too. Yeah, we'll be fine. Heaven's Key. And I guess these Crimson Hosens. And that's all I can max out currently. But hey, Heaven's Key's pretty big.
Draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
Come take a look.
Hold on. What about the bows? Because you have that Hydra husk. And I think I actually have one of those.
You'll be glad you... Always a pleasure.
Double Archer! I could have sworn I had one of those, but I guess I had just saw it in the store and was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Oh no! Oh, that's awkward. I bought that Exalted and I already fucking had one. Hold on. Should I buy one of the sorcerer things as well?
Look, while you're here, eh?
Are you in the market for something in?
I'm gonna buy it off of him. I'm just looking to see what they've got upgrades for her. So we have this Caged Fury, which has a little bit less strength and magic, and is the highest thing that she can get. Responds to the caster's state of mind and grows more powerful the greater their health. Is that true? Because that would be pretty nice. Especially since sometimes Lazuli comes in and just she comes out swinging, right? Full health, comes in, throws down a tornado or a blizzard.
Particular?
But alright, we gotta upgrade her stuff too. So
Always a pleasure.
let's take her to, but actually no. I was gonna say Patali, but no, we've got Dwarven stuff.
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer.
Enhance. Alright. We want Silhouette of Sorcery. Max that out as well. She could have more knockdown resistance on her hat. Now I'm curious about something. Because I could go to an elf and upgrade her magic just outright. But there's also knockdown power. And I'm gonna have to Google this because this one is hard to say. But does knockdown power on a sorcerer's staff apply to their magic? Because that would be pretty sweet. But it probably just applies to their basic attacks with it, which that I don't care about as much. I gotta Google this. Worst augments. Verve. I have Verve on. Oh.
Or is at your disposal? Pleasure doing business with.
I've been shamed.
Lorasul Al-Kawa.
Alright, ma'am. We're just gonna go for raw magic damage. Since I'm not 100% sure what knockdown power would do for her. She also uses the granite Medusa bone.
In Lalastar.
Shit. Okay, the forge guy has to be around here, right? Yeah, the scrap store. Is there? We've got multiple things trying to get that granite Medusa bone, and
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet.
Alright, hold on. I need money.
Foot.
Which means I need to sell some stuff.
Look around if you can. But be sure
You there.
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer.
Have some Jasper. Thank you.
Or is at your disposal? Pleasure doing business with.
Alright. Oh, wait. Fuck. I shouldn't. Oh, no. I'll take the L.
Lorasul Al-Kawa.
The problem with slapping the granite Medusa bone or into the scrap store is that it would require me to pass time, and I don't think we're at a point in this ending thing where I can do that safely. I'm just not fully sure on that. I know that there are some things you can do that will eventually make it so you can kind of spend however fucking long you want in this whole unmoored world, but I don't know what that is.
What form this world
so
can take its forth, I can but wonder.
If ye can fell the dragon, time will flow anew.
Dragon Forge.
What form this world can take its forth, I can but wonder.
I'm trying to. Shit. I don't know, he's bugged out now. Let me go to the main menu. Because I've got a bunch of stuff maxed out on Lasley now that I would love to actually, like, Dragon Forge before we set out.
Though I do believe your will shall be the force that shapes it. Know this, the dragon did not rob ye of your heart. Though I do believe your...
What is going on?
Only ye can choose your path. I am but a guide.
That's so bizarre. What a weird fucking thing to have happen. He's just given up on being a shop.
With Brock, so ask away.
Okay. I'm seeing if you have... she doesn't. Okay. I wanted to see if she had some explosive arrows, which would have been nice.
My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, Brock.
Can't put a price on quality.
He says such generic shop stuff for someone who doesn't sell
My
shit.
services don't come.
Explosive arrows. Thank you.
I'm cheap, mind.
Oh, you know what?
Come again when you've more.
Lorosul al
What do you need for this? Oh my god, damn. It's all stuff that I'm like super poor on. Fuck it.
in Lalastar.
It means faster, we don't have a forger on currently. Right.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Okay. Let us... I'm imagining... Oh, no, not over here. Imagining all the leaders are probably over at the original throne room or something. They've got to be gathered somewhere.
Wearing armor away. How might I be of assistance?
Woo, look at all the people here.
I beg of you, your majesty, do whatever you may to put an end to the foulness of the heart of all this.
I'm trying.
Visit the tavern tonight if you've aught to discuss.
No, I think that part of the game's over with.
I'm not easily impressed.
Wilhelmina, oh my god!
You need not trouble yourself with my fate. I shall do as I see fit. Welcome. 'Tis not as if these walls will be our salvation. Welcome.
Welcome.
How might I be of service?
Where are the actual leaders of all these people?
I've got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not much going on hereabouts.
It's for the better, sir. Okay, this is leading out. I think I passed by the castle entrance. Here we go. My mind's eye kind of blurred it out. Jesus.
Well met, sir.
Well, nobody in the throne room, but that doesn't mean the castle has to be fully empty. It's not looking good, though.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tis a queer sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would
I like to think I give...
I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe they're in the church.
Kyriando anmindor, Kiros. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Anamor lis, Turku. Artehar, lis manasvana.
Alright, Telsin. Here are all the elves.
Eldalia mor Nesseron.
Glidweir?
Father Nair would have evacuated the Arbor, if not for your good deeds. Your presence is a soothing one. I wish to thank you, yet words feel inadequate to express the depth of my gratitude.
It's okay, Glidweir.
We will be safe here, I think. Please do not bring any strife. What can be done to appease it?
Okay. Double checking the map here. Maybe I should head up to like the Melve region and see what's going on with the whole Red Cloud thing. I could also try going back to Moonglint Tower in case some stuff got left over there.
If this is where I fall, you dare.
Alright, sorry. I thought I'd put it away. Where the fuck are the leaders though? Where is Sven and Nadinia? We ran into Telsin.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
He didn't have anything to say.
There's no telling how long this place will hold, but I should hope we've earned a brief respite at least.
We've got Leonard here.
None shall harm this village while...
So I would like to assume that with Leonard here, that means Harv is like technically safe. It's on.
As a matter of fact, I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
Oh, we got more people down there. That's got to be the Batali people. Ragnar!
I'll do what I can here. And why not? Rather have aught to do than stand round twiddling my thumbs. I won't get my hopes up, lest I'm disappointed.
I didn't expect to run into him here, but yeah, it makes sense.
I'm proud to carry out my duty, as you can see.
Manila!
It may bring you some peace of mind to know that this place shall be defended to the last.
A little peace of mind.
If 'tisn't pressing, might we not speak later?
Yeah, that's fine. We can speak later.
Well met.
What do you have? Oh, you sell a bunch of magic books. We're good.
I hope to see you again.
Empress Nadinia. Where is she?
Best buy what you need.
If anyone can get to the bottom of what's contorted our world, 'tis you. I only pray you make it in time.
Believe you me, I'd be running for the door if I thought it'd do me any good.
I understand, Hugo. Yeah, you don't really have any good chance out there.
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Are you taking any passengers ever again? All the people just slowly loading in over and over again. Dante!
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
Virgil! Oh my god, all the people just slowly popping in, dude. Where's the fucking Empress?
Our people are doubtless beset by apprehension. We must needs reassure them howe'er we can. We know less of the world than we would like.
Alright. They've given me nothing useful. I have to assume that Sven would be the same case and that he's also probably just wandering around out there. Around the,
Interested in my wares?
the Vermundian people.
Interested in my wares?
You have anything I care for?
Pleasure
seem
doing
like it.
business.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Do you come again?
They have nothing for me to spend RC on. Okay.
Well met, sir.
I'm gonna see if I can get a forager pond. We'll keep celerity up. Celestial Pain is nice. I just don't really have anything that can take advantage of it like super hardcore besides like Skull Splitter over and over again. Whereas at least if they have celerity, there's a good chance that I can spam my abilities a little bit faster. Pikachu has okay stuff on her. Screw
I
it.
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Yeah. Goodbye, Ruby.
Should we...
You can have this rotten scrag of beast. She was
At
alright.
least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
It will
did
be an
cool
honor
stuff.
to serve by your side.
Alright. Let's hope that Pikachu here isn't infected.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
Yep, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril, and there is much to be done.
You know, it's gonna be a lot more awkward dealing with Dragon's Plague. I realize now that with all the water gone, quickly taking care of a pawn is a lot more difficult.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
I need to redo my augments, because there are some that I have access to that might be better. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what exactly I'm supposed to be doing out there in the world. Because we cleared out 2 of the red portal things. But I think there's supposed to be way more, and maybe I need to look at and find them in the world, in which case. Let me try going to the volcano island.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I do love that this elven Arisen lady and her dwarven husband are just... It's the apocalypse! They can wait it out in their little hut. Alright. So
Let
we
me
came
get
here
that.
for 2 reasons, this island for 2 reasons. We have the Moonglint Tower, which probably has some stuff there that could have our interest.
And before I forget, The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the master.
Best be on your guard! Magma scale!
Oh, okay.
Ice attack wonders against them. Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts. Ice and sting is yours to wield. Efficiency at its best.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Where are all the skeletons going? Come back! I've got a holy mace now.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say. Beyond repair. I will protect you.
I'm honestly surprised I'm not doing way more damage with this. Ah! 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 Oh, thank God. I almost got bit by a zombie, dude. That could have made me turn into a zombie.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ah, no, no, it's gonna happen.
Battle is to be avoided, I think, Arisen.
I think we're good. Yeah. I don't actually know if this leads to where I want it to. It's kind of on the low ground here. Well, that's a problem for the rest of my group to deal with. My group has decided to just bring the problem back to you. That's fair. Ah! I don't know where this little valley leads. I'm just kind of following it because it's where all the enemies were. Okay, I can kill that fast. Yes. I forgot I had holy daggers, but just daggers in general are gonna get the job done.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
This is a pretty wide area. Oh, you know what? This is where we fought the Gigantus, I'm pretty sure. Not this spot here, but up here? Right? Oh, wait. Talos. Waiting, so wait, hold on a goddamn second. Why is Talos marked on the map? And why is the Gigantus named Talos?
Think of it. Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
We're good, Lulu. We're fine. I've got someone with that talent. I don't even specifically need it right now. It's just a lot harder to find people these days.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I guess I gotta go.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment?
I'm here to see the giant.
It's a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings.
Yeah, that's totally why I'm
Farther,
here.
I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with.
Okay.
A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation?
Oh!
The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep.
Well,
I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I guess we can actually get them to leave. That's nice.
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Alright, well, hold on now. I will throw down a port crystal while we're here.
Right you are.
Save us a little bit of trouble, but I'm checking out Talos first because I don't remember this thing being marked on the map.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
Yeah.
Yon statue. 'Tis a remnant from that which sank to the sea's floor.
Might it not be made to move again? It could be useful for our own ends.
How the hell would we do that, though? God's Bane Blade? Whoa, 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 whoa! Ugh! Oh, shit! That's, I don't know about this. I didn't know my pawn was gonna go into the giant statue. I should go over there.
Behold, it moves. Though what impels it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
What manner of power could compel such a gigantus to movement?
I sense no hostility from it.
Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
Follow phases, huh? Phases!
What did you do? How was this possible? Paul.
Well, hot damn. Yeah! Oh, well, that part's not as great, but cool. Oh, shit, another one. I don't even know what these things would be called. Should I help? The game says follow Phases, but Phases isn't moving.
For now, we can do is watch and wait.
Are you sure? Because, like, it's wrapping itself around Talos, and I'm not. I don't like that. That's my pawn in there, Phases. But it's I think it's in an area I can't access genuinely. It's up there. I'm sorry, Leslie. I just have to sit here and watch. Maybe.
For now.
He says we
I'll
have to sit back
collect
and watch.
it. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's funny that we do. They have this whole animation set. And we have to spend half of it just kind of chilling back here, catching it from a distance.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Is there a ballista I could fire here? Okay, hold on. No, Talos! Leslie!
The statue halted the cloud's advance. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
Completed when wills collide. We got a bunch of things there. The importance of aiding Ernesto. Phases, what do you think about all that, huh? Phases? The fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Did my words reach them, I wonder, no matter? I will not be swayed in my course. Continue your fight, Arisen, as I will mine. Let it never be said that I wanted for constancy. To the last, I shall see my will done.
did my matter. Continue your to the last.
If I can but ascertain what is becoming of this world, I can find a means to put an end.
So... Oh, now we've got a portal thing here. I guess we might genuinely be almost done. Leslie!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Know where ought we to go now?
That's what I was wondering. I came to this island thinking, ah yeah, you know what? Moonglint Tower, there might be something else up there. Now it's...
Oh, a ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
feeling that a little less likely. I saw Drake over here. Fire!
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Drake! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Just try to get back to the ballista. Small ballista. Small ballista, big damage though, right?
Those are cursed. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Hey, bud! Bye.
No mean feat, but it can't be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Ah, God, not again. I learned my lesson the first time, you fucker. Oh boy. Oh shit! Oops. I just got up! Oh, man. Now I'm dazed. Uh-oh.
Good enough.
Hey! He's coming down here to squash us, huh?
It is a foe worthy of caution. Not saying our best will do.
Yes, of course. I see it.
I drive your weapon and magic. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Well, that went really far.
Half is gone with it. It's not the start to strike it.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we're getting flamed here.
The attack has won.
Hello, Sir Drake. We seem to have done something to the cosmic cycle here. All right. Let's make our way over to.
This is generally used as a material.
We'll make our way over to the dwarf and his wife. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, yeah, I saw that happen on the map.
You do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about.
Yeah, God just tried to taunt me, but I'm here to get you to evacuate.
You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Yeah, thanks, Gutzstoffer.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Yeah!
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
A result to be proud of.
That's fine. I will just skip the path.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
I think it'll be instant, man.
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Where the heck is Ernesto? He just kind of like stumbled out of this building the last time we were here. Oh no, they're in here now.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone.
Lemon, come on.
Now bugger off and leave me alone.
As one of the Arisen from the past.
Ah, good. You're back.
You gotta see some reason.
I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Just, hurry it up.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
True enough.
Okay, I just don't know where he is now. Because it took that guy so long to tell us. And ask for help. While the other guy was walking away. Lamond. The map says, you know, this is the yellow radius for him. So I think he is sticking around this area, maybe?
Would you find Serenette?
Don't worry. He knows.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Oh gosh. Hopefully Lemon hasn't gone to like sleep or something. Some random
Mayhap
corner.
this ladder is here for a reason.
We could
We ought to put
try
it to good
checking the hot spring area real quick. Uh-oh. Wow, what the? Oh, gee. Woo!
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Oh, I still got a couple of side missions, and like I kind of want to check out a couple other places. Lamont!
Fancy meeting you here, cuz. Did you want something?
Yeah, man, we need you to be reasonable. Get the hell out of here.
Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even you.
Come on. Remember when I got you all those drinks? Request guard for Smith and wife.
Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking.
Yeah.
Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Thank you, Lemon.
Sir Lamont shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
I suppose 'tis so.
Frey, are you infected? Alright.
Very well. I shall return.
Her response just gives me some pause, you know?
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Good stuff,
People
Ernesto.
of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Indeed, you are correct.
Alright. I guess let's get out of here. One thing I want to do, I want to see the Batal region a little bit. Eerie. Still a couple people here, though. That's interesting. Huh. I guess they left some guards here to hold the line.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. You don't gotta be like, oh, the world's gonna die.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Oh boy. Woohoo!
Not good enough!
Hold on, we've got Celestial Pain available now, so it's Skull Splitter time!
A few more for good measure.
Focus your attacks.
Oh god.
Attack will end this.
It's leaking everywhere.
Done.
Wait, before I land. Tar spud Robert. You missed, bud.
One time, the high ground when it lights open. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Arch Conjurer's Robe. That looks cool. Ah, it's a trickster robe. Damn it.
When the time comes to challenge it, I shall see it slain.
Look at that lich out there. All right. I don't know if there's really too much else for me to like do. We evacuated everybody. I'll do a quick little check though on okay, I think I got everything then. Looking at this list, it really is just like a lot of stuff that starts automatically and then like some of the things around. Oh, you know what? Okay, I was wondering a little bit about that. All right. There is one more thing I can do. We gotta save the pawns. I thought the pawns were gonna be included with the rest of the village here.
Where to next?
But good thing I checked, because apparently no. We're just being left behind because nobody cares about the pawns. Cruel world for the pawns. Oh, I'm out of land and oil. Hold up. Nuh-uh. Oh. Potentially gore cyclops.
A ballista. When better to use this, but in the midst of battle.
Ow.
You have my protection.
Ow, ow, hey, hey, don't do that.
Douse the flames!
Ow. We got so much knockdown resistance, but I get stun locked so easily. Hey there, friend. Not what I wanted. He's got a lot of armor on.
We have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? It is easily done. I've got a firm grip on our foe.
Nice. Alright, I believe in y'all. Yeah. Harpy? No, this is just
We are under attack.
the rattlers. It's actually not a rattler, it's one of the magma ones.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Shooting the Tommy. I don't got time to sit here. Wait for the damn phantasm to come out over and over again.
Was most effective.
Oh my god, third one.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly. I believe yon forest is intact. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I do want. They say that all the time when we're fighting phantasms and like phantoms, and it's probably true.
Just yonder looks
But
to be a good spot
usually,
for harvesting ingredients.
most of my phantasms
some
fights
now,
happen like
and use
pretty
them when
close
the need
range,
arises.
anyways. Like I ran at them basically. How far away can they see you that they give you that line? I'm like, well, maybe turn off your light.
Thank you. Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Alright. We've almost made it. We're just outside the excavation site. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think she's gonna live. Ugh.
Good enough.
Get back!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I do love the little havoc that the magic locked on bolts can cause. Oh my god, what is Freya doing? Has they had enough time to cause cast meteor for like 2 goblins? Woohoo! Oh! So I don't think I
did
can
my
go
best
into
to match
the
your skill, Master.
Moonglint Tower. It's kind of covered up in that cloud shit. Oh shit! He accidentally skipped dialogue. My bad. I don't think they were saying anything too much different than my explanation, though. They're like, oh shit, this doesn't look too good.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Alright, well, I'll be taking all these because it's about to go on a rampage.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Yes!
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now.
Yeah, you can head to the Sea Shrine, even though it's got a giant, ominous red beam on it now.
I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here, well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us.
It's okay, I'm the Arisen. I can tell them to head there,
Follow
too.
me. You'll see what I mean.
Unless they're, like, injured. In which case, that'd be slightly different.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
'Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
You don't gotta defend yourself. It's more suspicious that you're like, well, I didn't know any better. Like, hold on, I haven't really super accused you of anything just yet.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same.
I agree.
I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
Hey, they want to leave. Yeah, come on, get out of here.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you.
You're slow on the uptake, Henrique.
But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand.
The God's way.
It was the Overseer's doing, methinks.
Uh-huh.
When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life.
Of course he did.
But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless
the artifact is still out there.
Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here.
Oh, yeah?
Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
A door of sturdy make. It will be impassable without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
Well, you know, I hadn't really
treasure
been
chest.
thinking of it.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Go for it. I thought I was hoping they would do it.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, no! Okay. As long as I didn't take damage. So we have to find a big locked door. Maybe over here? Could also be up on the high ground. Yeah,
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Okay. This is an intriguing little side area with nothing in it, huh? Just needed the space around the tower, I suppose. So, yeah, it looks like the Moonglint Tower is behind the red cloud. I can't go into the red cloud without taking damage. Well, it's probably like regular brine. Didn't really do damage to me, but if I went further enough, it'd probably just instant teleport me. Or, hey, in this instance, maybe it would just instant kill me.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Now, if I were gonna be an Overseer's Lodge, maybe I would be on the high ground. No? Okay. Hey. I think I could take this all the way back to the other village. Man, I never really use these. Truly a shame. Oh, this building!
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
Nothing short of an ogre could breach
What has been unearthed here has
that
been...
door.
Okay, no.
We're better off looking for the key.
We had the key, and we just used it. But there's nothing in here. Intriguing. Let's try some of the other locked doors then. Oh, he's just dead.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this Godsway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
You found the
Splendid.
Godsway in Agamen ruins. Peculiar staff known as a Godsway. This one was used by the Overseer to command enslaved pawns. Though not broken, it has lost much of its former power. I guess we give this to Henrique, so that he can command the pawns on the way out. Well, we didn't end up getting revenge, but we got to confirm that he just curled up and died like a little sniveling coward. Didn't even make it far. Was still inside the camp.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Yeah, here you go.
My word. Isn't this the Godsway?
Yeah.
With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
What would happen if I hadn't given him
Refuge is a splendid idea.
the staff?
It is safe and apt to become quite cheerful once the crowd settles in.
Indeed, you are correct.
All right. I don't know if there's really anybody else. Oh, look at that. We got Halls of the First Dawn complete. Let us make our way back to the Seafloor Shrine.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I'm taking stock.
Since times remember. Draconic.
Okay, nice. He's capable of upgrading again. Let's get everything upgraded on her. All Dragon Forged.
Blood flows through the veins of Lesson.
And give me all your fairy stones too.
Drakes.
I don't super need them as much, but like, since we might be about to beat the game here, good to take them. I'm taking some of the armors that are here.
Well, then I bid ye farewell.
Just in case. You know, maybe I'll want to like level up the other classes. And when that happens, I would need armor. Weapons wise, we should be really good. Woo! One nice thing about this warfare thing, I wish I had put this on earlier. The dynamism. Reduce the amount by which weight affects your movement speed. So when I'm on average, which is where I usually end up, I'm now at I'm at light movement speeds. It's been so long since I've seen us zooming around like that. Is there anything else I could max out?
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer.
Currently, we need to go get kill some more wargs. Tragically, and some more. I don't know what's going on with the Medusa stuff. I wish there had been like gorgons that roamed the lands,
Is at your pleasure doing business with.
rather than just the one that's kind of like hidden. I'm sure it respawns, but again, it's a little late. Whoa!
Shall we get some rest then?
We'll get some sleep, just in case.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
All right. Let's see what's going on with this. For all the gods' bane blade!
This world.
Oh, jeez. Leslie? Leslie, no!
Master!
And this is a big, big dragon. Leslie! You did good. You got me to the top of the biggest dragon.
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. Is how this world is built. The dragon seeks to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess, there must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end.
Jesus, trying to fucking use the Brian to take me out.
By rejecting the opportunity in this world, we have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned.
Holy shit! I didn't know you were going to do that.
No exception. Born in the nothingness of life, they granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
What if things are different now? What if we don't need the dragon to perpetuate the eternal cycle? How long ago was it that this cycle began in the first place?
Tis clear to me now, Arisen.
Yeah?
I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
Oh,
Master!
you still did good. You didn't. You didn't need to say anything. You could have just kept the attack up, but we'll keep it up for you.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Yeah, sorry about that, Pathfinder. I think it's just time to give the world another chance. Hey, the water's back. Experienced the end of the cycle. Alright, I guess we get to see a little bit beyond that. Sven being a decent leader for Vermin. Ah, Wilhelmina. I assume burning the... Well, maybe not the murder proof. Leonard and Ulrika made it back to Melv. It's not completely gone, despite being in the red cloud.
Open my eyes on the world. Oh, without hope.
Oh shit, we're gonna get another great arbor tree or something.
I'm alone in a world full of turmoil and strife, but I'm alive, and I know I'll survive.
Congrats, Ragnall, you survived the end of the world. He's still working for Phasis!
A stage set
Hugo?
for greatness with no audience to
Why is Hugo back in Bandit here? Is this a memory thing?
raise the curtain and let the drama unfold.
Alright, good stuff. Sarah, being an expert blacksmith. The business is reopened.
Open my eyes,
Empress Nadinia, notably not dead, not assassinated. Ah, Baron's got a lot more people to train.
but I know I'm alive and I will make my way, made my
Is this supposed to be a beloved thing? The beloved looks out, feeling really bad, except that, you know, beforehand it was Ulrika who was like our beloved, but I guess during the events of the end, she fell down into number 3. Freya was around for a long while, and with Lee and Tay, your main pawn, yes, Leslie. Your journey lasted 164 days. Wow, only half a year, huh? And I guess I'm gone out there. Sunk under the waters, gone to the brine, or whatever it might be. Going on with the world. Alright. So I guess that is Dragon's Dogma 2. Obviously we have New Game Plus. Although from what I've heard, there isn't like hella, it isn't like Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen currently. You know, like Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, you beat the game, yeah, you can go to New Game Plus, but you can also like go and do the DLC area, which has a whole bunch of like end game kind of grindy stuff and a little additional story. But we're here at the release of the game really here, right? Like it's only been like 8-9 days since the game came out as me recording this. So we don't have a DLC to like jump into, just replaying the world with all the stats and stuff that we had. And obviously like I could go around and like level up some of the other like vocations that we have, but we're kind of good for now. Overall, I mean, this has been a fun journey. This game's had a lot of weird missteps. And it's hard to like feel consistent about it for me. Because combat-wise, combat in this game is really fun. And that just makes the gameplay loop all around pretty fun. And they did make a lot of adjustments between Dragon's Dogma 1 and Dragon's Dogma 2 to make a lot of the like more annoying things less annoying. Like, and they weren't gone entirely. You still had an encumbrance system. The inventory system is still really awkward to deal with, but it's less so, which was nice. But then you have like other things like the beloved system where it's like, dude, why is it so weird? Let me just assign like let me propose to someone and have them be my beloved, set in stone. And rather than just like, oh, it's whoever you last talked to and raised affinity with, right? Not that it matters too much, because they don't really add too much to the story. We didn't even get dialogue from the beloved being captured or like looking out to sea, thinking about us with their heart feeling hurtful. Although having the beloved be Bran at the end is funny because you could be like, oh, it's because Bran loves you, but like it also to me just feels more like Bran really wants the other sovereign to come back, the rightful ruler of the land, blah blah blah. But yeah, this was really interesting because this absolutely was like a great evolution of what Dragon's Dogma 1 was. Still super fun. You still have, I mean, it's still super fun. It looks absolutely phenomenal in a lot of ways. And then again, that's when you start entering like the weird missteps where like say the main story kind of sucks. Half of the main story is like trying to sneak around Vernworth and be like, ooh, we can't let the people know that I'm the true Arisen or else we might get into trouble while I am around killing griffins right outside the castle gate, basically, and like little drakes. And then that plot just kind of like falls off as we go to Batal, where not a lot happens main story-wise either. Like the fact that I'm pretty sure Empress Nadinia can genuinely get like assassinated and probably die. She just has no actual main story. So it's like there's a lot of cool main story beats that could have been like fleshed out a lot more, whether it was just the genuine like political intrigue dealing with Disa and all that. Instead, Disa really doesn't know about us being the Arisen until the world's gone into the apocalypse, right? And then Phasis doesn't really care too much. Ooh. Are we coming out of the water? Oh, this old man's going out to sea again, huh? Well, maybe the brine is gone this time. Because that's been his biggest problem, right? Is that he like falls into the water and then the brine takes him. And now he can like actually journey off and maybe see more of the world. Woo! We beat the game, 76 hours, got to level 67, killed 3,978 enemies, died 8 times, which honestly, I died a lot in the first game. So only 8 times here, that's pretty good. Used wake stones on others 10 times. A lot of other people died in front of us, and that wasn't too good for them. What happens now when we go back to the main menu? Do we still see like the apocalypse in the background? We're back to good old Vernworth, Vermund. Restart game with current level and equipment. Woo! So there's our new game plus option there, which we'll see. We'll see. For now, it is like 7 a.m. So I'm just giving my overall thoughts. Yeah, no, again, it all falls down. There's so many things that could have been like adjusted. Some things are on the nitpicky side for sure. Like, you know, there are a lot of quality of life things that could have been improved in the UI. Navigating the inventory was still, it could have been a lot better. Putting things away could have been a lot better. Then it starts to venture a little bit more. Like, I wish we could have had more control over pawns. It didn't even need to be like super specific commands, although I wish we could give super specific commands, but I wish there had been some in-between things that could have been like, hey, I want you to like, you know, range people. I want you to be over here for this. Or like, hey, run away. The boss is doing a crazy attack right now that we just need to have everybody scatter. Just little things like that. Instead, it's still like half the same as the first game, where it's just like, you can say go or help me. Wow, useful, right? It's not. Hey. Enemy variety really like falls off by like mid-game. You know, by Batal, you've experienced like everything. Everything, you're just getting like some minor variations on some things. Like we did get some new enemies somewhat in the unmoored world, but like barely, you know. And the big thing is that like a lot of the enemies were just enemies from like the first game. Just, you know, they look better, they have a little bit more like attack variety and stuff, and there was a little bit of variety between the enemy types, but not enough, I think, to war. Like I just wish there had been way more, especially in the Batal region. It felt very underutilized versus like Vernworth, where I was like exploring around and like going into a bunch of caves and stuff. I know I missed probably quite a few like caves overall, since they only get marked when you're close enough, or you're walking by them, and pawns are like, oh, we can take you over there. But I think we explored a good bit, especially again Vernworth, the first area, the Vermund rather, that we spent a lot of time in. But hopefully, this is a fantastic foundation, like one of the best foundations I've seen for like an RPG, even with like the missteps. This is like, this is a 10 out of 10 for me, but like in such a different way that it's confusing. Because the biggest thing for me, when I think of like open world RPGs that have gotten 10 out of 10 for me, you had like The Witcher 3, which had, for me, that was like a 10 out of 10, but it had just kind of like mediocre, okay combat, but like phenomenal like storytelling. And this is complete fucking reverse. This has like a mediocre, okay story, and then like amazing combat and just a fun world traveling feel. And I would love to see this get fleshed out more, and I imagine we will. I don't know if we're gonna get any DLC that's like specifically, a lot of people are like, oh, I just want like another Dark Arisen but for Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't specifically want like an outright Dark Arisen, like, oh, grind a bunch of randomized enemies. I just want like, a genuine like actual story, and then like more environments to explore, and like more like enemy types to like deal with, especially in a way that would feel very different from what we got here. I've seen people say that this is like kind of almost a remake of the first game, which obviously isn't like so much the case, since technically a good part of the end game takes place in the literal like remains of Gran Soren and like that general Grancis region, but just like no longer covered in water, but looking pretty rough and forgotten and destroyed and stuff. But yeah, I want to see where this goes. I hope that they manage to nail the additional content for this, because I really like, this game had a weird launch with a bunch of performance issues, which we didn't really have to experience too much, since I'm on a fairly decent set of hardware at the moment, which wouldn't have been the case if this game had come out like a literal like month ago. I had far like 4 or 5 year old tech in the computer that would have probably seen me running this game at like 20 FPS in some places. And I hope they can fix that pretty quickly. But overall, everywhere else, things ran pretty great. And if they can fix some of the issues just around town, and then just maybe have either one big release or a bunch of like smaller releases leading up to like a medium-sized release, I'm down for all of it. I want more Dragon's Dogma 2, but I want like more new stuff. Other than that, in terms of other things that I've mentioned across the game, I wish we had more skill slots as like a flat, like going from Dragon's Dogma 1 to Dragon's Dogma 2, going from 6 skill slots to just 4 felt rough. And then it felt doubly rough when I went to Warfare, and it was basically like I just had 3 skill slots. And I genuinely might end up playing the game again, or at least just a little bit, to see what's like playing with some of the mods that are out there that allow me to have more skills equipped, because that's a huge part of the game, is just being able to like use skills. And like Warfare absolutely could be like a little bit better. There's so many different ways they can make Warfare just a smidge more fun without like making it an overpowered class. Because a lot of the other classes, if you do full commit to them, like Thief, fucking insane. And then from what I've heard, Mystic, Spearhand, like all in is pretty crazy. Obviously Archer all in was pretty decent as well. But yeah, just even just like having 1 or 2 more skill slots for all classes, I think would have been good. Because like Sorcerer and Mage got shafted super hard. Because at least with like Archer stuff and like Thief stuff, us losing like a couple of slots technically isn't true in terms of the weapon skills, because like you only had 3 weapon skills to use on the bow. You only had 3 weapon skills to use with the daggers. And they changed the whole, they made a lot of like the original abilities from Dragon's Dogma 1 into core skills that get built into your class no matter what you have equipped, which was nice. But it's just a little bit more for everything. Just a little smidge more could have been nice. Armor, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with armor in this game. It I was really hoping we'd get armor in this game that meant like a lot more than just flat stats. And that's still all we got. But not only did we just only get flat stats for a lot of armor, but it also, we had so much less options for like good looking armor depending on the level like stuff that we were trying to do. And a lot of armor were locked off like to specific vocations to a much more ridiculous degree. You know, there were a lot of outfits that were locked off to one class that should have been spread to at least 2 or 3 overall vocations. And they were like trickster stuff, for example. It's really funny that like a lot of the pawns that you see online are wearing like the bikini outfit basically. Meanwhile, you have like these trickster armor, which all is basically that, you know, just like the very revealing outfits. But it's locked to only trickster. Like, why? Just spread it out between other classes. And it's funny because like people have been like modding the game to allow themselves to like put on anything no matter what their class anyways. And the funny part about that is that like people are doing that with their pawns. So like there are pawns out there that you can get from other players who are wearing gear, like armor that isn't their actual class. Because people just don't want to deal with it. Like, it's a dumb system. And then again, like, it's just a little bit less, like, you have less slots in this game to, like, customize with. So there's, like, a lot of armor, for example, where it's like, your pants are just, like, underwear and some, like, shoes or something. And that's genuinely, like, like, that's the whole thing. Whereas in the first game, yeah, you could end up with that, but you could like get like, oh, I'm wearing a skirt over this, or like, oh, I'm wearing pants sort of over this, but it's not like armored pants. You had that option of like clothing versus armor, or clothing and armor spread out on like the arm slots, or not the arm slots, but like the torso as well. And I wish we didn't lose that. And again, I wish we could have gotten more armor. I want to see more armor go in like the direction of like D&D kind of stuff. Baldur's Gate 3, just like other RPGs where it's like, oh, I equipped this armor piece and it like gives me a stat boost that's noticeable, or like gives me like a cool effect. I would have loved more things like that versus just like, okay, well, I've got 100 plus more defense. I barely even noticed that. You know, it's just at that point, there's a point where you might as well just give up and like go for fashion, which thankfully Warfare lets you do a little bit more. And just say, hey, I just want to wear this thing instead. But all right. That was Dragon's Dogma 2. I might check out a little bit of New Game Plus if there are things that maybe pop up. They're like, oh yeah, hey, there's actually this thing in New Game Plus. And oh hey, this content got released. Or maybe I just want to try out some like mod things. But for now, again, since it's like 7:30 in the morning and I'm tired, thank you all for watching this Let's Play. Hopefully you all enjoyed this journey, especially if you went through all of Dragon's Dogma 1 with me. This has been very interesting. This game really didn't like expand too much on like anything going on with like the Seneschal, the whole like, oh, there's a god watching over this world, and like in the first game it's like, oh, you become the god, and in this game instead it's just like this really stubborn fucker, the Pathfinder, who I feel is like, yeah, just a Seneschal who just stuck around a lot more, but I'm not sure, because I guess the implication is that he was also the dragon at the end there. I'm a little confused on some of that, but yeah, there's obviously, how many layers do we have to go above to find out what's going on in the world? And did we really end the cycle, or is this something that always happens also eventually? I don't know. Illusion of free will, but also you have will to break the cycle anyways. Haha. But yeah, thank you for watching this Let's Play. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you all later. Whether in this game or another Let's Play, farewell.